Okay, there we go. Everything is set up. Everything is set up. Everything should work right now, except that Minecraft's not working. Hold up. Why is Minecraft not showcasing? Okay, give me one moment. It's gonna show in just a couple of seconds. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And before I forget, I do have to start the recording as well because, of course, all of this has to be recorded for the YouTube video that we're actually making. Now, the one thing that we can't really forget is that okay, let me just quickly start the recording, and there we go. So last time we were like working on the farm, making it look a bit like rustic while still being fully protected and covered, and we're slowly starting to turn this area into an actual like livable area. Also, I gotta make sure that I have the chat. Let's see if this works. Also, I can't really stand outside in the open because, like, what if a creeper just randomly hops by and just kills me? Hello, cat. How are you? Can I pin this? I should be able to. There we go. Perfect. You're so tired. How come you're so tired? I mean, it's probably very late at night for you, isn't it? But yeah, right now we're going to be working on decorating this area quite a bit. We still have to add a lot of hobbit holes over here. So it's definitely going to be a couple of hours of work still. But I am slowly starting to really like this area. Let me actually go over there. Just having like the farm, once it's finished, is going to look very nice. Having a little farm over here as well. Just make it look a bit more friendly. I might add some like rocks and stuff, and definitely some like lights, some like lanterns. It's 11:27 a.m. You worked all night. Dang. Make sure to take care of yourself. Like, honestly, if you need a nap, completely fine, completely valid. Okay, that's not good. That is not good. How come you keep getting those like every other week? I'm not making fun of you. I'm not making fun of you, but like, what are you doing? Okay, so that one is going to get a little thing over there. Now I'm just quickly thinking, what can we do over here? So over here could be like a normal one, but which color? Which color should we go for? Because right now we've got purple. I'm just quickly thinking like, so we've got yellow, we've got purple. I kind of want to add green, but I haven't seen any deserts yet. Maybe we can find a desert. So that we can make some green and some lime green. Or maybe we find some sea pickles so we can make some lime green instantly. Thank you so much for the likes, by the way, Kat. Thanks so much for the hearts. I actually am really well rested right now. Like, over the weekend, I slept a total of 8 hours, which is why I didn't stream on Saturday. Usually my streaming days would be on Tuesday, on Thursday, on Saturday, on Twitch. But I slept like 3 hours at night, and I was way too tired. So, of course, I kept going until like 2 a.m. Because that's the most logical thing you can do, right? Like, if you're tired, just keep going. That is not the most logical thing, by the way. So honestly, don't do that. But yeah, I need to catch up on some sleep. So I caught like 12 hours of sleep last night. Like today was my day off, so it was like I'm very relaxed right now. I had some tea earlier, some some iced tea, some freshly made iced tea. Um, and honestly, I'm feeling great. I'm feeling amazing. Now, why is this area not loaded in? Have I never gotten close to that? Because my friend told me not to use 6% of my strength because I'm resting. Yeah, no, if you have to rest, you shouldn't use any of your strength, to be fair. But maybe we can get lucky today and actually find some cactus. Some cacti. There is like a fire something over here. Now I'm really debating if fire tick should be off. I mean, did your boss know about your situation? Also, let me just take a couple more of these, because these are going to make amazing decorations for later on. I also want to take some of those, some of these leaves. So you can decorate the area just a little bit more. By the way, these ones are also like amazing sources of fuel. What does fire tick do again? So fire tick allows fire to spread. But the thing is, if I want to turn it off, I have to go into the console to turn it off. But it would allow me to make amazing looking builds, including like with lava and stuff. Also, in the meantime, we'll set a marker over here. Where is the thingy again? It's right here. Create a waypoint and we'll call this halfling. Halfling. Confirm. There we go. So we can find our way back easily. Like, sure, I can remember as well where to go, but at the same time, it's a bit easier to just have a waypoint and just follow the waypoint. I'm just really hoping to like run into a desert. Also, is this the old grove? I think this is the old grove birch. Which is fantastic, because this is what we need later on. I think, at least. Like, I might use this area in the future to make something for, like, the high elves. Because this looks like a high elf area. But with a little bit of luck, with just a little bit of luck, we can find some cacti. There's jungle over there, so at least we can find, because there's a warm ocean over here. Maybe if we get very lucky, we can get some... Oh, that is a big shipwreck. I don't think I've ever seen a shipwreck that is like this brightly colored. That's kind of cool. Wait. We'll take some of the iron. Do we take some of the... Why not? You know, why not? Ah, dang it. I couldn't make that jump. Right, there's another chest over here. Ooh, okay, we got some moss. We got some moss. That's going to be amazing. We're actually going to take that with us. The rest I don't really care about. Oh, it is turning night, though. Huh. Maybe we should stay out on sea for now. Okay, this is incredibly close. Can't you duplicate moss? Exactly, exactly. That's why I took one with me. So now I can turn a lot of stone into moss, and we can decorate the area even more. Like, that was one of the blocks I was actually looking for, and I didn't find a lush cave yet. Now, I know it's, like, right over here, but at the same time, I don't really want to go over here because of creepers. Hello, Copper. How are you today? I hope you're doing fantastic. Is that mushroom biome? That's going to be a mushroom biome. There are so many creepers there, so hopefully we can still survive. One more. Right here. We got a diamond. We got some more iron. Ooh, water breathing. That can actually be nice. Take the diamond with us. We'll throw this away. Take some TNT with us. We'll throw the orange away. I love the firefly bushes so much. They are so incredibly nice. Like, honestly, I hated them at first. Absolutely despised them at first. Let me just get rid of that creeper so we can get a bit closer to it. Spider is fine, but we'll kill it anyway. In the beginning, I didn't like the texture of them. But I love how peaceful the fireflies look. It's like one of those very small details that make it look so incredibly cool. And the fact that it makes sounds as well at night. I genuinely think that slowly, sure, like, there's a lot of things to be loved about, like, the old versions of Minecraft. But at the same time, even though I've been playing since 2014 on a premium account, why am I lagging back? But even though I've been playing since 2014 on like a premium account, and since like 2012 on like the free versions and like the web version and stuff like that, I do think that Minecraft is going like it's like the updates are good. Like the PvP update in the beginning, sure, it sucked. It was difficult to understand. It was difficult to grasp. And I still prefer like the old PvP where you could just like spam click. But at the same time, I've gotten so accustomed to like the new version of it, I don't want to go back. Imagine all of the stuff that you're missing out on. Like, you'll be missing out on the ocean monuments. You'll be missing out on the axolotls, which are my favorite mob of all time. On like the very beautiful decoration blocks and stuff like that. Like, definitely from a creative perspective, Minecraft has gotten a lot better over the years. I love it. Oh, we're not going to get close to that. No. Okay, I'm definitely not ready for this yet. And I don't want to get some... I don't want to get mining fatigue right now. It's good to know that we found one, though. I really hope to find a desert soon. Go close, they don't bite. No, but I... Listen, if there's one boss that's like relatively easy to beat, but I'm absolutely terrified of, it is the Elder Guardian. The Elder Guardian is incredibly terrifying to me. I would rather beat 10 Withers at the same time than beat one Elder Guardian. Besides that, I'm also absolutely terrified of what is it called? Of the Warden. Like, I have no idea how to find how to fight a Warden. I can find one for sure. I've done that multiple times, but I have no idea how to escape from them. I have no idea how to survive. That's okay. I love this seed so much, but at the same time, I really just want to find. That's going to be no, that's not a shipwreck. That's just land. I just want to find some warmer biomes right now, just so we can have some cactus. One's easy. Just go 15 blocks away and bow them down. Okay, so you're saying that that's outside of the range, but once I went 15 blocks away and then it starts shooting those beams at me. Like, I don't know how to beat it. Genuinely, I have no idea. Oh, you gotta go. That's completely fine, Copper. That's completely fine. Maybe I'll see you later, because I'm gonna be live for like a couple of hours at least. I want to finish the like Hobbit village. Oh, is that a desert? Or is that beach? Please let it be a desert. Also, we don't need this anymore. We already took stuff out of it. That's a beach. Dang it. Cool floating rock, though. We traveled thousands of blocks already, by the way. Just in search for, like, cactus. Oh, maybe this is a desert. Is it? I actually cannot tell. No, it's not. Okay, this area's cool. Wait. It is definitely on fire, though, but this area is incredibly cool. Maybe I can use it someday. Is that... Are you kidding me? Is that another mushroom island? If you found another... Okay, no, it's not. It's not. Oh, it is a warmer biome, though. That's good. That's amazing. If we're finding the warmer biomes right now, that means we're probably going to get close to a desert. So we're going to go this way. Please let there be a desert somewhere nearby. Wait, these are the warm cows. Okay, we did find a swamp already, so oh no. Oh. Maybe. I'm getting a good feeling about this area, but I'm still not fully convinced. No, this is just another beach. Dang, why is it so difficult to find a desert? There's just like this very small island over there. It's probably not going to be a desert. But at least we know where to get like the mangrove right now. Wait, I said swamp. It's a mangrove forest. Okay, there's definitely some warm biomes over here. So hopefully... And just maybe... There'll be a desert over here. Okay, I do see sand, but that seems to be a beach again. It's kind of a good thing though that I want this many like different colors. Because now I get to explore the world a little bit and just like get inspirations for like future builds. And I get to actually see like how this world looks. But I don't think we're going to be very lucky over here. So these are definitely a bit like warmer biomes. I mean, we've got jungle, we've got acacia, we've got acacia over there as well. Bamboo. Lots of beaches. But still a grand total of 0 deserts. I do love these areas. Okay, yeah, these areas look incredibly cool to me. Ooh, a pillager outpost. In a relatively flat area as well, so we can turn that into a bad omen farm if we ever need one. Okay, we're just gonna quickly cross this area. That's another one of those good changes, by the way, that I feel like, sure, like it ruined a couple of farms, but I kind of do like the Bad Omen bottles. They have like different like versions of it, which is nice as well. So you can like decide like how strong you want the raid to be instead of like keeping like having to farm the banner guys. So that's like one of those changes that I would say is relatively positive because you don't always have Bad Omen, so you don't accidentally trigger a raid, and you can completely decide when you're ready for the raid. This is a beautiful plains biome, by the way. That's also one of those like improvements that they made over the last few years. Over the last few years, they definitely improved like the train generations. Sure, there's still like weird areas that don't seem like they would fit in properly. But in general, I don't think I've had a bad looking world for like ages. There is a village over there. Still no desert though, surprisingly. That's actually kind of cool village. It's a bit weird right now with Distant Horizons because I haven't fully loaded it in, so it does that weird thing with the blocks. But yeah, let's just slowly start heading back because I don't think we're gonna find any deserts in this area. Here's another ocean monument. Let's also quickly just eat. I think I'm going to be relatively unlucky when it comes down to that. Is there any other way to get green dye besides from cactus? I don't think there is, but if there is, that's going to be amazing. No, it seems to be very unlikely that we're going to be running into a desert anytime soon. So I'll keep going this way for a bit, and then I'm going to turn back to the area. I mean, we did travel 5,000 blocks out. We literally find another mushroom island. Like, we found another mushroom island before finding a desert. Those are supposed to be rare. How is a desert more rare than then Mushroom Island. Okay, now we've got to be a little bit careful because it's going to be night. So we're going to head over to the Mushroom Island and just vibe there for a moment. Okay, what other dice could we use? Because I was thinking about like lime green and I was thinking about green, but I don't think green is an option for now. We could get blue. We could get orange. And we could get pink as well. And of course red. Because Mushroom Island's actually kind of far away. Oh god, okay. We're getting a little bit closer, I feel like, but not close enough. We're so far out from anything that everything is like very blocky looking. Please tell me it at least is a Mushroom Island. Okay, yeah. Okay, good, it is. So yeah, somehow we found another Mushroom Island before finding a desert. And a relatively large one as well. Just as like a fun question for you guys, by the way, what is the unluckiest you guys have ever been in Minecraft when it comes down to, for example, like the portals? For example, you try to just like put a portal somewhere in the Nether to get back to the overworld. What is the unluckiest you've been with that? Because for me, it was that it's technically luckiest, but also unluckiest. I spawned right into a Trials Chamber. Like actually right into one. And I was not ready for that. Like my gear was not good enough. So the first thing I did was just stress out and just get out as quickly as I could. Okay, now we're heading back slowly. At least we found another mushroom biome. Like there were actually no like over here, I haven't seen any like deserts, just beaches. This as well, it's just a beach. Over here's snowy plains, there's a beach there. Quite a few ocean monuments as well. Okay, so we still have 1.6 thousand blocks that we have to travel before getting back. So probably get back when it's a new day again. Is it actually true that like the warmer biomes are close together and they would never be like found next to a cold biome? Because I have no idea if that's actually true or if that's just a lie that I've been like following for years now. Okay, we'll go through this river. Hopefully. Okay, it seems that we can. We might just quickly make a stop here. Just... Yeah, no, we're going to make a stop here because we can't instantly go through. And just quickly grab a bed here. No bed in this one. Hello, I'm sorry. I would like to steal your bed. Oh, we can't even go through here, can we? Oh, hello, skeleton. Wait. I have an idea. Okay, so what was it? 30 blocks or 50 blocks that have to be in between? Well, definitely not this many. Is this too many blocks? I think that's too many blocks in between. Did you? Aw, man. Skeleton disappeared. Oh, he's down there. There's a ravine over here, or like a cave system at least. Ooh! Wait, this cave is huge! I definitely don't want to risk it right now, but that's an amazing cave. Uh-oh, I gotta sneeze, wait. Okay, never mind, I don't have to sneeze. Okay, maybe you should make a red house or something first. And in the meantime, the crops can grow as well. And then we'll have our like small farm very, very soon. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything that we can turn into colors? What can you actually do with leaf litter as well? Is there anything you can use leaf litter for except for like decoration and like smelting? It is going to be very cool though to like add a little bit everywhere. Definitely going to be... Yeah, that's going to add so much decoration, like detail eventually. Especially like right next to the paths. Imagine like placing it down kind of like this. There's just one difficult thing about like... Like I'm trying to figure out how to, for example, place it to where you could actually have... You can make little designs like this. That's actually cool. Wait. Okay, no, it's time to get some red. We've got some red over here and some more over here, so I'll take these. Turn them into red dye. Or should we go for pink? Let's see. Pink terracotta looks like this. Kind of nice. And red terracotta looks like... That's right. Ooh, like that. I do like the red one. I like both of them. There we go, some red terracotta. I'll quickly empty out our inventory because we have a lot of stuff that we don't really need. Okay, we do need these. Let's grab some of these and turn all of these into planks. We need way more than this. There we go. We've got 46 of them. So we'll go over to that one on the bottom. Okay, so this one is going to be a little bit challenging because we do have to dig out the area a bit. Especially if we want the door to be like right over here. Oh, that's the one thing we forgot. It's okay, it's okay, okay. Just going to put this down. Going to shovel these away. Shovel these away as well. Oh, my bad. Okay, now we just quickly place this. This one. With this one. Not this one. How did I build it again? Oh, I completely forgot to start this recording as well. Time to place this. Now what we do is we go a bit further in. Just over here. And we place down these ones. Oops. And there we go. Perfect. And now all we have to do is empty out this area as well. Just for a little smooth sandstone and sand. And it's turning night again, so we'll make our way back. So we don't have any phantom spawning. Because actually we won't have any phantom spawning. Get these out. Just like that. Perfect, and now we can place our red terracotta as well. And now we just need a bunch of dirt around it. We have a little bit. Okay, we definitely don't have enough. Let's see. Where can we take some dirt from? We can probably take some dirt from here. I do want... Oh, I can't place there. Okay. Okay, let's see. Take a little bit away from here, not here, and just fill this area in. Now once the grass grows, it will fit in a bit nice, like a bit nicer. And then we have another one over there. They are like relatively easy to build, which I really like. Except that the inside is going to take some time as well. Just place this down. There we go. Now there's going to be another one up here. And I definitely need some more terracotta for that. I think we'll do it like this once again. We just kind of like clear out this area. Just like that. And then we start placing stuff around it. Not you. Okay, now we just need a slab. Need one of these. And we just need another one of these. Then on the inside, pretty much the same thing. Right over here. And we just empty these ones. Okay, we need some more terracotta right now. I just quickly got to check the song. Because I don't think I was able to play that song. Okay, now I can play these songs. There we go. Where should we get our clay from? I mean, there's clay over here. I might as well just get it from here. I wish there was something like a clay farm. That would be so cool. I don't know if there is, actually. There we go. Took a little bit of damage. But we got plenty of clay again. Now I already have yellow, but I don't have orange yet. So I could still make an orange one as well. Like an orange one up there, maybe. It kind of clashes with the purple, but that is kind of like a cool thing as well, I feel like. So 20 in here. Let's put like 20 in here as well, because this one doesn't have anything inside of it. We just need a little bit of red. Let's grab a total of... Also, let me just quickly heal up in case we run into a mob, like a creeper. So 1 red over here. And there should be a couple more up here. Okay, so we're gonna make orange, and now we're also gonna get some. Do we still have bones anywhere? We do have some bones, so we can turn this into white dye and make some pink. Oops. There we go, pink terracotta. Perfect. It's night again. I still really want to get some green though. I feel like green would be such a nice color for it as well. we're starting off with some pink. Covering this with dirt. Oh, it's starting to rain. Okay. I kind of want to add a couple more blocks, so let's just take one away from here and maybe one away from here as well. There we go. Now we got a pink one as well. Okay, let's start with the next one, which is going to be an orange one. We're going to put it up here. This is a relatively simple area to get started. We definitely need some more spruce trapdoors though, so we're going to need some more spruce wood. Also, let me just quickly do this and this. There we go. Stop the recording and restarted it. Should I connect my YouTube to my Discord? I probably should. Let's grab some of the saplings so we don't have to get those again. Give me one moment. Oh, I am going into the wrong settings. Oops. Wait, give me more moments. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, we're back. Okay, so I definitely need some more trapdoors right now. That should be enough for 3 more houses, and we have 3 left. Which is perfect. Okay, let's head over to this one. Okay, so we're going to start the house right over here as well. We're just doing this. Adding a few spruce stairs. And this one. 3 of these. 1 up there. One, 2, 3. Just quickly do this. Oh, that's not going to work. Wait. I'm being stupid. That's going to work. Perfect. Okay, now we just mine out this area over here. And we need more stairs. Wouldn't it be so cool if stone cutters would actually also work for wood? Because I feel like right now I'm wasting so much. Actually, let's just turn the rest into stairs. There we go. I feel like I'm wasting so much like wood just for making stairs. And I'd really like it to be a little bit cheaper. How am I going to do? There we go. Same thing over here. There's a door. Oh, wait. I gotta replace it. Perfect. Some sand, some smooth sandstone. We'll just place some over here. We'll get rid of this dirt over here. And we'll just place some over there. You know what? This one gets an extra block of sand. Okay, now we need our orange terracotta. Oops. Ooh, orange is actually very close to this color. Oh, and it's turning night, so that's not the best. Let's just quickly fill this in. There we go. Now let's quickly go back. I don't want to deal with creepers. Hi, Millie. I do YouTube Live as well now. Yeah, from time to time I do YouTube Lives. specifically for this world, because I do kind of want to showcase the progress of this one, because this is going to be for the hardcore series that I'm making. And as you can see, it's going relatively okay so far. But it's going to be mostly like build focused. So right now we're making a relatively simple area over here that we're going to fully decorate as well. With some custom trees. Hopefully I get that done today. Oh, no. Well, for the VODs as well. But I am recording everything at the same time. So as you can see, like over here, I'm recording with flashback. I'm recording the stream as well, which is why there's no VTuber or anything. But also, I like to show the progress. I'm starting to really like this area, though. Gonna definitely need some more paths. Also, let me just quickly harvest some of the sugarcane, because we'll definitely need some in the future. Wait, there's no game sound? I should have known! Because that means there's also no music. And there's also no other things, which is not good. There we go. Luckily, nothing important happened, but now you can at least hear everything. At least a good thing, because that means I'm not going to get copyright strikes. But there we go, that's fixed. There was supposed to be game sound. But yeah, it's slowly starting to turn into a very colourful kind of like area for like the halflings. That's the reason why I went for hobbit halls, because I feel like that's the most fitting thing. And every single house is going to have like a different purpose and stuff like that. And I just need to fill it in 2 more. And the thing is, I haven't used blue yet. I wanted to use green and lime green, but I feel like I could go for blue as well. For blue, or maybe like light blue or something like that. Wait, which colours are there? Dye. We could go for blue. We could go oh, we can't go for cyan, because we need green dye for that. We could go for light blue. We already have pink. We could technically go for magenta as well, but I don't feel like it. So I feel like we should go for blue and light blue. Okay. Are we gonna need some more? We definitely need some more terracotta as well. So there's some blue over here. So we're gonna turn these into... We need 1 more blue. Is there another blue cornflower somewhere? Maybe there is, up on the hill. I mean, I don't know what type of flowers spawn in the meadows. It doesn't seem like blue flowers spawn in the, like the cornflowers spawn in the meadows. I mean, we still have lapis. We can turn lapis into blue dye, I believe. Unless that was changed in like one of the recent updates. Where's our lapis? It's right here. Can we still turn this into blue dye? We can, perfect. Okay, so now we're going to turn one of these into white dye. And now we have 2 more colors, and we just need a total of... Only a little bit, to be fair. We need a total of 24 more clay. Okay, I'm quickly going to toss out some user stuff. That's going to get despawned over time. That's going to be users now. This is going to be users now. We need 24 more clay. There's some clay in here. There is. Perfect. Because this area is just out of vision, so we don't have to pay attention to what we're destroying. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's halfway done. I do want to fix up that area a little bit. And I lost count of how many I actually mined. Wait. Okay, so that's 18. I just need 6 more. There we go. 24. Perfect. So once we smell this down, or like smell it into terracotta, then we should have enough to make the final 2 as well. It's starting to look like such a friendly area. I love it so much. Or do we need more than this? Because there's one here, there's one there. What is the actual, like the actual final 2? This might be the final 2. So we're going to be cooking these. In the meantime, we might as well just focus on the farm for a bit. So we need food anyway. And we need a bunch of seeds. I don't want to trample the farm. Let's try to do this as careful as we can. Ooh, it's going to fill up our inventory quite fast. Okay, time to put some stuff away real quick. Remove these. Let's just quickly remove this. Let's quickly remove this one. Decoration. And natural blocks, I would say. Actually, we're going to keep this on us. And the stone ones, we'll just put this real quick. Okay, so now we can fill up our inventory properly. Except it's turning night. Okay, once it's day, we're gonna like fully finish the farm. At least like this farm. How many blocks can you pull before like a farm breaks? Apparently one. Okay, that's definitely going to be enough seeds. That's amazing. Okay, perfect. Now we can start focusing on the farm itself. What? Can't forget about these. And then hopefully soon it will start growing and then we'll have a very nice looking farm. A very friendly looking farm mostly. Hello, MS. How are you? We're finally finishing the farm, which takes stacks upon stacks of seeds. Just building deck. Wait. Decks out? What? As in, like, you have good gear? Oh, the Hermitcraft minigame. I feel like we actually finally do have enough seats for this. I love that. I didn't expect it to take this many seeds, by the way. We just went through 6 stacks of seeds and we're like halfway there. Actually, no, we're like way past halfway. But yeah, this farm is just going to be like mostly decorational. Of course, I'm going to use it in the meantime as well, but it is meant for decoration. It's not even meant to be used. We had just about enough seeds. But there we go. Okay, so the wheat farm is done. Now we just got to focus on the carrot farm. Make this one nice and filled up as well. It's going to still take a couple of days, but at least we're getting there. And then we're still going to add a potato farm as well. Okay, so after like harvesting this, we should have enough carrots as well. I'm very curious what the farm actually looks like now. Let's go over here and see what the farm looks like. Okay, we need to go a little bit higher up. A little bit higher up. I feel like it's gonna look quite cool. I kind of do really like it. I like how like how bumpy it looks. I really like that. I also still got to build like a deck or something out on the water, and then got to decorate the paths. But right now, the terracotta should be done. So we can go back to the furnace and we'll be able to build the final 2 houses. I should take this one as well. There we go. We're going to make some blue ones and some light blue ones. And then we need our wood. It should be in this chest. First try. Easy. We still need some doors for it. Let's see. We have some spruce saplings over here. We'll plant a couple of them. That should be enough. Then we can keep a couple of these in here as well, just for like decoration purposes. Ooh, and we should turn some of these into hay bales. And then the rest into bread so we have some more food. There we go. And then we can start decorating with some hay bales as well. Okay, what else do we need? Because we are running short on sandstone, I think. Like smooth sandstone. Because we need a total of at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 per house. How many do we have? We don't have enough. Okay, we have enough for one house. Maybe, no, not even. Oh, it's sunny nights. Oh no. It's time to collect a little bit of sandstone. Luckily there's a beach over here which definitely has a supply of sandstone. The only way I like the only reason I know, by the way, is because I've been collecting my sandstone from there. I will say that it is running low on sandstone though. Ooh, but I could collect some from here actually. Okay, so that's definitely enough for now. Now we just need a little bit of sand. Okay, that should already be enough sand for now. Now let's get to building. Okay, so this one's going to be a little bit more challenging, as there's not going to be a clear path leading towards it. So we're going to have to dig out quite a bit of an area. So let's say we want our door here. That means that we have to take away this area as well. Done some spruce stairs, put this one down, and now we need to remove this part. Perfect. Okay, now what do we need to do? Let's just first go to the other side. Jesus. That dog definitely scared me for a bit. Perfect. Oh no, we need to make it one higher. Just like this, and there we go. Perfect. So now we can remove the backdrop. And then we need to remove these ones. Okay, so let's make this one dark blue, maybe? Okay, we're gonna replace this with dirt. And now we just need to put this in the furnace. Oh, well, would you look at that? Hello. Don't worry, I got you. I'll free you. I missed. There you go. Just for you. Arrow to the face. Stay still. Stay still. Stay still. Don't let me run out of arrows. Perfect. Hehe. Best biome for Western Village, Desert, Mesa, or Savannah? I would say... Okay, it really depends what type of Western Village. I would say probably Savannah. Or like, no, the Red Desert. Like, that's not Savannah. I would say like, not Mesa, because like, what is it called? Wait, maybe that is Mesa. I think Mesa, yeah. But it really depends on like what type of blocks you want to use. Like if you want to use stuff like oak, etc., I would say that doesn't really matter actually which one. Do you have like a block palette in mind? Yet. Oh, we still had some terracotta. I could have just used this. I collected less. Dang. That's what we're gonna do. Smooth sandstone. I was going to see what works best, seeing as I'm doing it in creative to level up my building skills. Okay, think of a block palette. And then I'll probably be able to tell you like where it would fit the best. I'm not saying that I'm an amazing builder or anything, by the way, but because like there's still stuff that I have to definitely improve on as well. least this part was easy. Another Bad Omen 5. I've only gotten Bad Omen 5 so far. That was relatively quick and easy. So what we can do now is we can quickly fill this in and place that one. Same over here. Place this one. Just 3 blocks in between, which is perfect. We place it like this, place it like this, place it like this, and then spruce slab on top. And now we can remove most of it for a trusty shovel. Okay, it's turning night again, so we should probably sleep. Now, what can I do for lighting? Because I could use torches, but that's a bit weird, so you just have to torch out in the open. No, because I want to use the moss for something else. So every single house, or not every single one of them, but most of the houses, I want to use moss for as well. And then I feel like it would be a bit too much. And I want the lighting, like the lights to be out in the open. So I'm thinking about making some sort of like lanterns, just like hanging, like kind of like street lights. When did I grab the smooth sandstone? There we go, perfect. I never grabbed it, but I still had enough. Okay, that was surprising. What do we need? We need some... Oh, that's all we need, it's fruits. We only need a couple though. go. Get some doors. Did we place a door for that one? We did. Perfect. Do we have doors for these? Yes and yes. And then we just need some doors for this one and for that one. And then we just need a little bit of dirt as well for the surrounding area. Got 56, that is definitely enough. I kind of like it that it's a bit rough on this end. So maybe we should just take that one away. Or maybe extend it a little bit. That's actually perfect. Okay, and now we just need to wait for this to grow and for those to grow. And we can actually work on the path. I think that's the very last thing that we need to do. How does it actually look? I will say, I actually really like it. There's many things that we still need to add, but I definitely do like it. Oops, there we go. So all we need to do right now is make a nice looking path, and we need to make some sort of docks. I feel like it would only make sense to make the docks out of spruce. Because that one definitely needs some docks. But we could also make the docks over here. Maybe we should extend this area just a little bit. This could definitely work, because now I have a little bit more of a pathway over here. I feel like that's going to work. Okay, so next up is using a shovel to draw a path that goes down there. So I kind of want to have a path over here, probably. So let's just start doing this. And then we can extend this. Okay, so that's another pathway done. Even though it's not like the most beautiful one, I feel like this definitely serves a purpose. We're just gonna do this as well to make it a little bit slimmer over here. And then we just need another one connecting to that one up here. So I feel like the most logical way is to go over here and then this way. So we're going to keep that in mind and just draw us a quick line this way. And then connect it to this bit. Oh, this is definitely the ugliest path I've done so far. Maybe because there's not enough in between here. That's a little better. No, definitely not here. It is turning night again. I don't like this one. I have an issue with this one. Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough for now. Let's at least start heading back because I can see a creeper spawning right past the other side of the farm. I really don't want to deal with them. Now, how are we going to make the paths connect to the ones over here? I don't think we can really. Like, sure we can over the side, but there's still like one down here. I feel like this one's going to have a bit of an issue. Especially because of like the sand over here. Okay, let's quickly think about the lights that we want to build. And also the custom trees, because we need some more trees. Okay, give me one moment. I'm quickly gonna also finish this recording just in case. And what we're going to do as well is we're going to quickly go to creative mode and decide what we want the trees to look like. New world, creative, peaceful. World's going to be super flat, no structures. Create world. Okay, so I'm thinking we need some of these, maybe some of these. I'm not sure about that. We definitely need some fences, some fence gates, and then we definitely need some leaves. Maybe a combination between oak and spruce leaves. So I don't want them to be too tall. That's my number one thing. I could just make them incredibly small. But that's kind of like boring as well. Oh, it's a bit laggy. Like, I genuinely have no idea how to build custom trees. Like, I know you can do stuff like this to make it seem like it's connected in such a way. But also, how am I... Because this makes them look a bit too modern. Maybe I can take a shortcut and just look up let's take a small shortcut and then look up small spruce. I'm getting some like good examples over here, but these are all like very tall ones. I did find a map though. Let's quickly drag this one in, because maybe this will work a bit better. The thing is, I've never really like built a tree myself. So I found this one called Luna's Custom Spruce Trees, and they seem to have like very small ones as well. So I just quickly want to check it out and see if we go to saves and then we drag it in. There we go. Let's just quickly check. Then we can change them up a little as well. We can make them a bit crooks. We can make them like go around. Let's just quickly see what this world looks like. Okay, so there's no way I can build this because of all of the grass on top of it. These ones are cool though. Ooh. But we need the small ones. Now, what is something that we could add instead to still have this effect? Because we cannot place short grass on top of other blocks. So like without any short grass, it would look somewhat like this. Which is a bit bland. So maybe you can use moss. Unless that's too big of a color difference. That's too big of a color difference. What is something that we could add to it to make it... We don't have any green stained grass or anything. Oop. Because that could... I don't know. I actually do not know. I think we're actually going to have to figure this out on our own. Definitely going to keep this in mind though, like the bottom part. Because what they always seem to do is adding a little bit to the bottom as like the stem. Does require me to get some dark oak. That's fine because we know where that is. Keep in mind I've never built like a tree, so it's like, it's gonna be a bit weird anyway. That looks so bad. That looks awful. It's going too straight eventually. What if we start with... What if we just start with going like this? Then we just build it out a little bit. Not really feeling this part, but maybe we can work with it. maybe. Hopefully we can work with this. Those trees are going to be so ugly. Those trees are going to be so ugly. No. I mean, it's not a bad tree, but it's not good. It's kind of awful. Like, it's very flat from this side, which I don't like. From this side, I do like it. And then this side is also going to be, like, a bit flat. So we got to add some more, like, layers in between, I feel like. But then you're going to ruin this. Maybe, like... Okay, it's starting to get some shape. Okay, it's definitely starting to get somewhere. Maybe we should shorten this one? No. We're not going to shorten that one. Okay, I feel like we got somewhere. That's too much. And maybe you can add a little bit of detail to it now. I'm not sure. Okay, let's first just make a, let's do this. And skip this. I know how this works. Please don't give me the instructions anymore. Okay, let's just copy this real quick. Paste it, and now we should be able to, if we unlock the rotation, should be able to like rotate it small amounts even, and then you get like a different tree every single time. Because that is like a completely new tree as well. Definitely needs some fixing though, but it is a new tree. So let's just quickly do /time set 0 and / game rule do daylight cycle false. Kind of do like this though. Some of them are definitely a bit chunky looking, but it does work sometimes. This one looks a little bit too chunky for my liking, so in this case I would like replace this and maybe just add a little bit of this. Now we do have a couple of trees already. So maybe we can add a couple of these and then also like a couple of bushes. Bushes should be relatively easy to make because that's kind of like you can just kind of like spam click and then you'll have like a bush. And then we can replace some with maybe like some berries. But that should work. That should work. Okay, so I'm gonna make a copy of a couple of these. We're gonna open up the menu. That's the map. What is the button for the menu? Let's quickly check the mod menu. Massacre, okay, hotkeys. It's M, so we're gonna change this to F11, not F11. Gonna change this one to F10. So now if you press F10, that's F11. Now if you press F10, that's not the right menu. What are my light Metaga settings? What are they? Normally it's on M. So what if we do something like plus or equals? There we go. Okay, that works. That works. So I'll set this one to me, right here. So area editor, move to player, there we go. And then we'll do the same thing over here. And then we can do a small spruce 1 set and save schematic. So we can do the same thing over here, just moving it to me. And then moving this one to me as well. Small spruce 2. Oops, that's the wrong button. That's okay. Then I believe this one was slightly different as well. So we can once again just go over here and just move to me. And move to me. And then we'll call this 3 save. So schematic. There we go. So now we have a couple of them that look completely different. This one I would definitely add some stuff to it, or like this maybe. But that's something for later. That wasn't that difficult. I mean, they're not good trees. Like, I've definitely seen better ones, but we did it. We're definitely going to add a few to the outsides here. So let's just quickly make some shears and collect as much, or like as many leaves as we can. I just need a couple of stacks. Now we have a couple of stacks already, so we could already start making some of the trees. Also, we're quickly gonna stop this recording and start another recording. There we go. And we still need some of the spruce saplings because we still need to plant quite a bit of them. got it. And that was the last tree that we planted that has grown at least. What can we throw at this one? We can throw it away. Okay, now all we need is we need to go over to that biome over there for some dark oak. And we need to turn all of this into these ones. I want to keep them a little bit together. At least the crops are growing quite well. Where did I put my boat? Oh, right here. But yeah, just adding some decoration will definitely like help make the area just look a little bit more lively. And then we should honestly, I feel like after that the halfling area is somewhat done. Gotta just make sure to record it. There we go, another error message, that's fine. Oh no, it's turning night already. I made a miscalculation. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It's not like we're gonna run into like a billion creepers, right? Surely we're not gonna run into a billion creepers. Okay, so I believe if I go this way, I'm eventually going to run into the dark oak forest. Kind of forgot where it was though. Oh, it's right there. Okay, perfect. We just need a little bit, like maybe like 1 or 2 trees worth. Probably just 1, because they do spawn in like with like 48 logs each. There are quite a few mobs, so I might just want to like wait for a moment and just hope that the night passes. Unless we could get this one real quick. There we go. Did a little bit of damage to myself. That's okay. And this should be... I was exactly right, by the way, with the 48 blocks. Dang, I'm good. Now we can head back. Perfect. Also, it's getting quite warm in my room, so just very quick in between. Alexa, what's the temperature in my room? 24.3. Okay, that's fine. It's not like last week when sun was like on my room the entire time, and it was like 27 degrees in my room. So I believe this was the way back. Yep, because that's a shipwreck. Perfect. Got some dark oak, got some more of those like spruce thingies. Now we can start placing down schematics for the trees. Well, not like now, but as in, you know what I mean. Once it's day again. And once we're back. There's going to be a few creeps over here, so we're just going to do this as quickly as possible. Take our boat, swap it out, run, run. There we go. love how this area is like slowly starting to light up more and more. So at night it's going to look very cool as well. Except for the fact that there's a couple of skeletons waiting for us with enchanted bows. Don't like that. But we can run away. There we go. And there should be quite a few things over here that we can still pick up. Ooh, there are a bunch of spruce saplings. And I was here being worried that I wouldn't like get enough spruce saplings in return. You got 46. There's still probably a few of them coming. Seems like there is still a couple of them. Yeah, right here. And there's still another one somewhere. Oh, it's up here. The rest is just sticks, so that's fine. Okay, let's start with the location of everything. So we're gonna load in this schematic. Load schematic, there we go. And now we should be able to, if we grab a stick in our hands, we should be able to place it down anywhere. I do want a couple of trees up here. Let's see where. Let's see. We'll stand a little bit further away, a little bit higher up, so we can at least see the angle. Not over there. Maybe like right there. Okay, so let's quickly lock this one. So now if we do this, we cannot move it anymore. And now we're gonna go for this one. Put this one in. Maybe like over there. Maybe even down there. I do feel like we should add something over here as well though. I feel like that one could be perfect for the area. let's stand a little bit closer. So this one. Let's load another one of these. And then we will just quickly... that should be this one, so what we'll do on this one is we'll configure this and we can always rotate it. Maybe like right there. Maybe like right over here. Kind of this maybe? Let's flatten out this area first. It's a little bit more rounded now, which I really like actually. I think we should just start building a few and then start fitting in some more. So if you open up this, configure and then do easy place, which is button 2, but we have to toggle it, so we'll toggle it with this one. There we go. Let's put some stuff away. Don't need any of these. Do need some of these. Don't really need any of these. Don't need any of these. It's good enough. Good enough. Okay, now in the configuration menu we can go to the layers and we can do single layer. Just drag it all the way up until we get to the layer where we're standing at, which is here. We can start with this one. So take these and we'll get some Some of these, some of these. Some of these, and then we'll make some fences. And now, haha. Perfect. Okay, the rotation I still have to do. Oh, it's something nice. Oh no. But there we go. That's the first tree done. That was honestly easy. Let's just quickly sleep. Let's do this one next. So we're going to use easy place again and just use the rotation. Go up. Go up. I will say I'm using quite a bit of leaves, which is a little bit worrying because I might just run out of leaves soon. But there we go, that's another tree done. I definitely think that we're running out of leaves though for the next one. So just start it and then yeah, we definitely don't have enough leaves for this one. Considering how many leaves we need for this layer. Ah, are you kidding me? I'm gonna be like a couple leaves short. I'm like 6 leaves short. That's okay, that's okay. We'll just collect some more. Place down some spruce saplings. Right over here. And then with a couple of blocks in between every single time. Just so we can maximize the amount of leaves that we get. And they'll just wait for a bit. I don't understand why these ones are orange. But I have that literally on every single tree. Like this one as well. This one has a couple of orange ones as well. But the custom trees are definitely adding something to it. Even though they might not be the prettiest trees and stuff like that, they are a bit rough looking. So what are my video settings actually at? It's in chunks. Ooh, and the farm is actually growing very well right now. Wait, how's the carrot farm doing? Can we extend it? Ah, dang it, we don't have enough. Oh wait, we might. I still had some in my inventory, I didn't even see. So the carrot farm is done now as well. The wheat farm is done, now we just need a small potato farm somewhere. Add some trees, add some better paths, and then some more decorations, and then this area is already done. And some more lights though. But I'll be right back for a second.
Speak with clarity, 'cause there's too much noise around us. Or maybe it's just me. There's treasure in the sea, yeah, but I'm just too dry to reach it. So speak sincerely. Oh. small. Watch the clock ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go. Spend my coin for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Lay my troubles to rest. Blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine, and I know this is my time now. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars.
Right, okay, there we go. I'm back. Is Jamie always scary to like leave your computer behind for like even like a quick minute? When there's like, also I think it's nights. Yeah, it is. Like when you're on a server, it's like terrifying, especially if it's like hardcore. In single player, it doesn't matter. You just press escape and you're like, okay, yep, that's it, done. But no, on like a server, it's a bit more terrifying because those guys could blow me up any moment. Now I want to see, do I still have arrows in here? I don't. Okay. Then I have to lead it away. Oh, wait, we were still supposed to add one here. Ah, we can always do that. Just gotta think of a new color to use. Oh, you despawned? Okay. Nothing can break me. Oh, and this one got trampled. Oh, I thought I saw a creeper and got him right. It was just a leaf falling down.
Want to keep it nice and clean, not freak out and cause a scene. I try to hold it together, keep it together. Not sure who I really am, just be cute and super bland. I try to hold it together, keep it together.
Okay, at least these trees have grown, so we can shear them down. Okay, let's just chop the rest down because we can't really reach it anymore. And Still gotta wait for the rest to grow though. Oh, there we go. Perfect timing. Now we can actually remove these as well. Okay, let's just start with this one. And then jump from this one on top of the other one. I'm not missing anything here, am I? No. Good. Oh, we can't actually jump to that one. It's too far away. But that is another tree finished. For this one, we just need to build up, probably. So we'll just quickly turn easy place off. I don't think we can reach it, so I'll just quickly place one over here so we can at least make the jump. Perfect. I actually have no idea what happened to this tree. It looks a bit weird. So I'll replace this one by just doing this. No, that actually looks worse. Okay, let's just open the settings and we're gonna remove all of these. Oh, because it's locked. Okay, wait. There we go. Let's place one right here. I kind of want to have the crooked one right here. And then bending forward this way. Or maybe like sideways that way. So we're going to load schematics. This one, load schematic. And let's set it to all layers. Just need a quick stick. So I do want it over here, and then I want to rotate it. So if you go to this, rotation, let's see, is it rotated the right way? It is. Perfect. And I want it right here. Maybe a little bit more forward, actually. Maybe a little bit over here. I'm gonna hover just a tiny bit right now. Right now it's gonna be in the other one, so that's not really good. Or it doesn't really matter if it slightly touches, right? Oh, it doesn't even touch, actually. Yeah, we can do it there. Let's put it to single layer again and just get the layers down. And let's just grab a little bit more. Just so we won't run out when we're actually making it. I don't have any. Oh, I do. And that's another one finished. What is this area actually starting to look like? Because I haven't really checked. Kind of curious now. Because imagine if I don't like it. That'd be awful. Luckily I do like it though. I feel like we definitely need to add a few more. Yeah, we definitely need to add a few more. Like one over there. One over there. Maybe one over here as well. And like definitely one over here as well. Okay, so one definitely had to go over here. So I'll do that real quick by just removing this one. And then we'll just load schematics and load one of the straighter ones in. And we'll put it to every single... Let's just first bring it back up. There we go. Let's actually move you like right over here. Now you have the same rotation as one of the other ones, I think. Oh no, you don't. So this one is slightly rotated and this one isn't. Let's see, do I have enough of everything? I think I do. And there we go. We've got some bowl trees now. And we'll just quickly start building here again. And that's it. This one does definitely feel like it fits in. Like, it does seem to fit in right here. Okay, and now we want to add some trees over here as well. Maybe even one back here. Not too sure about that though. Definitely one over here. Like this part's going to be relatively important. Oops, that's the map. So we can remove this one and we can go to this one and just load this schematic in.
Wrapped around your arms instead of being lonely. We could be gazing at the stars, but now it feels just like I wandered off into a room and closed the door behind me. I never gave the key to you, even though I wanted to. I should be trying something new, but now my body's aching. I'm tired of dwelling in the dark, it's just that my heart can't take it. I didn't know what it would cost me when I let you go.
That should work, I think. Yep, we're just gonna go right there.
Another time, another place, I just know.
Do you have enough? We definitely don't have enough of these.
What a crime and what a shame to let go.
Let's make a couple more.
Sometimes I just don't know what to do. It should have been you.
There we go. And that's it. That's another tree added. Now we could just plant a couple of normal trees with them as well. I just don't know if that's going to look good. First things first, we have to remove this. There we go. And we're going to stand on somewhat of a distance and just quickly check if we need to add more. I think we do, but not too many. Let's actually stand over here instead, on top of this house. It adds a nice bit of contrast though. Let's go to the other side of the lake. It's definitely a bit like bland over here, but we can always add some bushes. Same thing over here, we can add some bushes, we can add some normal trees. It doesn't really matter how we do it. I feel like the patchiness of it is kind of nice in a way. That's something we definitely have to add anyway. I kind of want to add a tree over here. So we will just load in this one and then load schematic. There we go. Then we'll lower the thing down to this level. And we're going to bring it just a tiny bit forward. Just like right over here. We need some more of these. Just quickly finish this one more, like this tree, and then we should be done. There we go. A few more blocks. And that's the last block. There we go. And now we'll just quickly sleep again. I do wish we could do something though to where it would connect without like ruining the vibe of it. Kind of want to take this one off. Wait. Why did one of them just disappear? Is that happening here as well? No, it's not. Okay, good. Good, good, good. What if we replace this one with this? So it's a little bit lighter. No, not this one. What if we replace it with stairs? Honestly, I can live with that. I kind of like that. There's one more thing we have to do though, which is kind of a shame because we don't really have the right blocks anymore. But I kind of have to. I kind of have to do this. That's the wrong one. We need a total of 20 or something like that, for, like trapdoors for one of those openings. Because there's 5, there's 4, there's 5, there's 14, 16, 16, and 21 actually. We need 21 of them. So that's 20. And we have a couple more here. There we go. That should be enough for the opening. Actually, let's quickly add one here as well before we forget. Now all we have to do is just add one over here, add another one, add one over here, another one. This one is going the wrong way. There we go. Perfect. And now all we have to do is just do the same process again over here. And this should be the last one that we actually need. I kind of want to have like one more color. So the only color I can think of right now is magenta, but how do you make magenta? Okay, we need pink, we need red, and we need blue. Or we need blue, red, red and white, or you need purple and pink. That should be possible. Should be relatively easy as well. How many do we still have? We only have 9 of them. We don't have any other of the other colors anymore. But we should still have enough smooth sandstone. So we can at least do that. And now we just need a little bit of... How many do we actually need? Like 7? Okay, we need 7 blocks of clay. We can take some from here. That's 7. Why am I going inside? Actually, I might need to go inside. Never mind, we just don't have any coal anymore. Oh, we have 1 piece of coal remaining. I mean, that's just enough, so I'm not complaining.
It's easy to speak out of the way I live, but it's a 24-karat dream. No supermodel in my dirty jeans, but in my 24 inches heels. I'm not pretending I'm gonna disappear for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care.
We need to collect some flowers. We need some red flowers and... Okay, we need 2 times red, 1 times blue, and 1 white. So I just need to collect 2 red flowers and then we're done. Because we have a white and we have a blue as well. There we go, there's the red. And then we have 1 more colour that we haven't used yet. Also, the farm seems to be relatively like done with growing. That's actually awesome. Okay, so we should have, yep, perfect and perfect. We just combine all of these for some magenta. It is turning night, so I do want to be relatively quick. Got 7 there, we still have some inner chests inside. $16, sleep. And then we just combine it all. There we go, that's a new color.
Don't be such a stranger, tell me how you're feeling. You know I don't have to live inside your frames, boy. It's such a fun way to tell
There we go. And that is the last front of the house that we needed. So now we have a bunch of like empty houses, pretty much. Actually, we still need to add a door to it. Once we've added a door to it, then it's technically the last one. Let's see. Just one bit of spruce. And there are some doors. Perfect. Let's see what this looks like once you actually start approaching. So I'm not going to go too far away. This actually looks so incredibly cool. Like all of the different colors as well. Where's the last one? Oh, it's over there. Like all of the different colors actually really add to the vibe. I wish I could like fly around with FreeCam, but I didn't have that installed. Do I? Mods Tweakaroo? Do I have Tweakaroo? I don't have Tweakaroo. Okay, maybe we could add like some sort of docks as well. And now we have to think about how are we going to connect these ones, like this one and also the other one, to the pathways. Actually, the other one should be relatively easy as well. Like we can just make it go over here and then down here. Or it might need just a little bit of terraforming, especially this area here. Oh well, guess we're going to use our fists. Sure, it's not the most beautiful terraforming, but I feel like this could still get the, like it still gets the work done. But we're gonna remove just a slight bit more here as well. Actually, we can't place anything back. I just don't really like this corner over here. You know, that could work. That part could definitely work. Okay, so I'm going to make a path over here that goes over the other house, pretty much. And then it will end up over there. Oh, it's so cool seeing like seeing our wheat farm fully grown. Definitely need another shovel though. I kind of want to wait before we do that. I kind of want to see what it looks like with shaders so far. So let me just load the shaders real quick, or real quick. It's gonna take a bit. Okay, let's see what this looks like. I'm so excited to see this for the very first time because this is going to be like a big reveal for me as well. Okay, I love this so much. I love this. It's a bit laggier, of course, with like shaders. That's why I don't really play with shaders. But this is like almost looking magical. I feel like for making like a village like this for the very first time, I have outdone myself. I have kind of like outdone myself. Let me just head over here so we can see it like from a different angle. Okay, yeah, this is so cool looking. Wait. That looks sick. Okay, I'm so happy that this is the very first project of the first episode. I just quickly want an opinion of like a builder friend of mine. Where's Benji? Benji! What do you think of it so far? I'm like actually surprised. I feel like the colours add so much. I love this. I'm pleasantly surprised. I am honestly pleasantly surprised with like how well this build is turning out. It's nighttime. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna go outside right now. We need to make a lot, and I mean a lot of lanterns right now. And we don't have too much iron. So we might have to go iron mining very, very soon. For now, let's just turn all of these. Lantern, hello, Blue! Blue, I made some custom trees. My very first time making custom trees. I also have lanterns. I do have lanterns over here. Perfect. So we've got 25 lanterns that we can use. And I'm gonna need to like fix the path a bit, and I'm also gonna need to add some lighting around. But yeah, welcome to... Also, let me just trim this down a bit. That's okay, Blue. That's okay. Thank you so much for for subscribing, though. I assume you did that, because I don't get any notifications if somebody does. But... Let me just quickly show you what this looks like with shaders. Because that, like, really makes or breaks it. Like, there's, like, one over there, by the way, but you can't really see that. But yeah, those are some custom trees that I made. And let me just quickly head over here. Maybe we should go up, actually, so you can see it from above. Dang it. So let's look at it from here, and let me just cheat a little bit by just changing the FOV a bit. I feel like so far we've done incredibly well. I feel like we've genuinely done so incredibly well so far. Like, I love the farm. Like, it's still growing, but, like, I love it. Like, the farms, they look very much... Like, they're a bit weirdly shapen, okay? Like, but that's, like, the thing. That's the thing I love the most about it. Because of the weird shape, it adds so much... It adds so much to it. Like, this is the shape of the farm. But yeah, now we definitely need to focus on the path. Even without shaders, it still looks cool, but I definitely have to, like... The showcase is definitely going to be with shaders. And I still got to add a potato farm as well. And some bushes, and some lights. Now, I'm just quickly thinking, how can I make a path that looks incredible? Oh, wait! Also, before I forget, I still have some hay bales that I would love to use as well. And also, I want to use the lodestone as well. Okay, so we got some hay bales. Ooh! Hold up. I believe Benji once made a kind of like cart kind of thing. And I'm trying to see if I can remember how to make one. I believe you need a grindstone for it. I have no idea how to craft a grindstone, but let's see. Do I have to... Okay, so I believe you need to make a grindstone for it by using stone slabs. And then use this as like the wheel. I'm not sure though on how to do this, but it could be cool if like having one carry like a hay bale. we still need to add some docks over here. And I forgot that we still need to... get a shovel as well. You know what? Let's just make a diamond shovel. Why not? The amount of shovels I've broken, it's worth getting a diamond shovel for. That is not wood. Okay, so this path is going to be a little bit annoying because there's sand in the way. Now, I could replace the sand, but I don't feel like it. I feel like the sand is just a nice contrast. It also makes sense why they have sandstone then. But we definitely need to extend the path like over here, going over here. Maybe going a little bit down here. And then going right over here, inside here. I feel like paths are always so difficult to make look semi-random. Because you want to make it look like it's a bit trampled, but at the same time, if you do it too much, it's gonna look weird. And you don't want it to look weird, you want it to look cool. Or I might just be like a bit too much of a perfectionist. Which, honestly, I might be. I might just be a bit too much of a perfectionist when it comes down to this. Like, this one, folks, what I don't like. There we go, now we've got a path running this way as well. Not necessarily like easy access for this one. Okay, now we need to add a little path over here technically. Or you just add some docks over there. And we also need a path going this way. This one needs to be trimmed down a little. this one as well, and then we'll trim down this part as well. Just make it a little bit smoother. And then we want the path to run down here, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here, here, and just straight into here. That should be easy enough. I'm really curious what day it is currently on this Minecraft world. Sadly, I cannot, I can't see it. This is absolutely stunning. Perfect, and now we'll make it go up here. Perfect, now we have another path. Oh, I forgot about that one. Oops. Okay, so definitely like up here, but how am I gonna... I mean, we could trim it down quite a bit. It's a bit steep still. I don't know if I like it this steep. So we'll just add onto it. I'll still keep in mind that there is going to be a path over here. Okay, a little bit steep is not bad. It does still look relatively natural, which is good. I'm just going to trim this down a little and maybe remove these ones. And then we can make a path from here, going over here, going over here, over here. From this point, it's going to turn around, going down this way, this way, this way, this way. And then we'll connect it over here. My bad, that's the wrong one. Because we have to make a turn in over here. And then going this way. So this one is also wrong. So we'll place one over here. There we go. So now we've got path running up here as well. Now we just need to replace a couple of these. We have quite a bit of space over here, so we can probably fill this area with some decorations. But if we look at the map, there we go. We've got a path to almost every single place. Quite a natural path as well that follows the curvature of the mountains and stuff. This part looks a bit weird at the moment, but it's still growing, so that makes sense. And now I just got to figure out how to light it up. Okay, so what I think that I might do right now is quickly think of ideas how I could improve this area as well. Like something that I could do to the path, for example, adding a couple of normal, like maybe adding some wood, like adding some oak wood. I don't know if that's going to look good though. I mean, that's something we could try right now. Because if you add oak wood, it could look very cute. It could look amazing, but at the same time, I'm not sure. Let's just try it on this right now. I don't know if I like this. I actually don't really like it. So we're going to replace it again with dirt. It's good to know though. It's good to know that I don't like that. I feel like most of the things should come from, like not necessarily the path. We can keep the path as it is for now. And instead focus on... focus on the stuff around the paths. I feel like that's what we should focus on. Okay, so what we're quickly going to do is we're going to disconnect for now. And we are going to... oh, save this replay, of course. Almost forgot. We're going to focus on small decorations. I definitely want to do something like this. I feel like that'd be cool. But let's just quickly grab... Okay, so hay bale's definitely going to be the easiest because we can kind of just like place it at random, just place it like so, and that is going to be relatively easy for like decoration. Sure, we can add some other stuff to it, like we could add the... Sadly, these will update, otherwise we could have added this as well. But sadly, they update. So then you could think like, oh, maybe like some bamboo in between, but we don't have any bamboo. We know where to find bamboo. But that's not going to be my main concern at the moment. My main concern is going to be decorating the area around it. So I want to grab some trapdoors. I want to grab some slabs, and I want to grab some fence gates, and then maybe the grindstone. Because I feel like if we do this, put one of these inside of it, maybe we can do something like this. That looks bad. I might actually quickly just check what, because I know that one of my friends, Benji, has some amazing things, including some very small builds. And that's what I'm interested in right now. Ah, okay, I see the Benji bench. Okay, wait. This is an amazing bench, by the way. So the way that the Benji bench looks, by the way, is pretty much like this. So you grab some spruce. I'm definitely going to ask Benji if I can use the Benji bench. Then using some trapdoors, we place them in this direction. Then some trapdoors on the back as well, specifically like this. Using some signs. And then some signs on the side as well. I believe, at least. Like on the back, like this. I don't know if it's possible to place them like that. Because there's some hanging signs as well. I don't know if it's possible in survival to do this. I don't think it is. Ah, shucks. Ah, shucks. It's a cool bench though, but I don't think it's possible in survival.
Oh, you have the strangest way of loving someone, and it feels like it's all over before it has begun. Oh, but when we do collide, we're playing no games. Don't you know that kind of love?
A block state break. No.
Oh, we should really leave this one alone, but it keeps coming back, coming back, coming back. Two hours on the floor.
Okay, let's just figure out what type of like street lanterns we want to make. Because that's already going to add a lot. So if we add a lantern and then we definitely going to use fences. I feel like using spruce fences or oak fences, either one of the two, or maybe some walls. We could use walls as well. Maybe these ones, or maybe we could use sandstone. But if we use sandstone, then we have to use birch, and birch doesn't really work. Well, it like the colors clash with it. Then again, there is some small details, but I feel like I want to keep it mostly to the basics. Maybe some decorated pots, because we could technically do this. Or maybe even with stairs, like this. Or maybe even with... I have no idea if this is going to work. No, that's not going to work because it doesn't connect. Maybe like this. No, because it doesn't connect. Oh man, I wish I could make it connect. Hello Copper, welcome back. I feel like that might be the best option. Ooh! Okay, I like this. Technically, I could do it like this as well, where we replace this and then we have it over here, and then we make it. Okay, I really like this one. And if we really felt like being fancy, we could do it like this. And even have a gate like that. But then I would add something to the top of it. So I would add something like this to the top of it, just to make it a bit more rounded. I think I really like this. Which one do you guys like better? This one? And I'm going to build the other one right next to it. Or this one. Or do you even prefer something even simpler? Like we could literally just do this. But that doesn't really work. But we could do this as well. As like a very simple design. And you could even like do it like this. Or maybe... what is the... It's a lightning rod. Because we could make it even thinner like that. Or maybe like swap these around in direction. But that might look just a bit too futuristic. Also, did I accidentally line it up with the horizon? Because it really seems that way. But if I were to do that, I might have to get something that's a bit more orange. Yeah, no, then you have to get something that's a bit more orange to make it work really well. Like, then I would go for something like this. That's definitely something to keep in mind, though. Kind of like that. But which one should we go for? I think the smaller one might work a bit better, and if needed, we can always replace this in the middle. Because this doesn't work. Or just replace it with a full block. So you still have the same vibes going on. So this one might work just a little bit better. I think I like that one more. That does mean we need to get some mud though. I do still love these trees. They're nice and crooked. I think I'm going to go for these. Okay, so we need mud. I have to restart my session. Okay, give me one moment, because that's exactly what we're going to do now. Okay, let me just quickly restart the game. Also, what is a doohickey? it sounds disgusting. Okay, there we go. We're back in the game. We can launch this again. Hopefully it's not night. It is turning night though, but that is fine. That is fine. So we'll quickly go back inside and then we're gonna think of a game plan. Okay, let's start the recording again. There we go. Sleep through the night, perfect. Perfect timing. Okay. So first things first, we need to get ourselves a glass bottle. And that's where the first issue comes in. We don't have any. This area is definitely starting to feel more alive than it was in the beginning, and I love it so much.
You're keeping me on. Yeah, I'm strapped in. Stuck in a song.
That was my first bit of glass.
Like a merry-go-round. My head is spinning. I see you running about.
I only need one of them.
I'm sure as hell not. 'Cause in my mind you're starting
So that's 16. Just go for a little bit more, and then just... Perfect. Now we just need to turn this into packed mud. Luckily we have quite a bit of wheat. Okay, where are the other ones? Right over here. Is that how you make it? How do you make packed mud again? I can't even see how to make it. Oh, that's how. Perfect, we have 17. Now we can turn this into mud bricks. Now we can turn the mud bricks into this. Now we can start putting down some lights. I'm definitely gonna have to turn all of this back into planks. And we're gonna turn quite a chunk of this. Okay. That should be enough for now. Also gotta make sure that we are still fully healed. Where's my bread? Where's my bread? Didn't I have like this abundance of bread on me? Did I leave it inside? Or did I finish my bread? Does anyone remember where I put my bread? Because surely I didn't finish it. I feel like these lights are going to be perfect. Okay, we're just going to make sure, and we might have to download Tweakaroo for that so we can see what the light levels are everywhere. Also, let's just make a double one over here. So we could just use some normal spruce planks. Do we actually need a double one? I don't know, but probably not. Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to have to download Tweakaroo for a moment and be able to see where like the light levels are. Or maybe there's a thing for it. Okay, wait, this might actually work. Hold up. Options. Resource packs. Let's see, does this work or does it crash the game? Well, it certainly doesn't work. It's kind of bad. Oh yeah, you have to use Optifine for this, but they have the fabric. Nice. Okay, press F9 to see the light block level, so I can at least like turn it off and on. Okay, we'll quickly download this and we'll restart it again. Just so we can have the mod added. Where did we sign out? I hope we didn't sign out outside because it still goes on for a minute. Okay, so Benji actually just messaged me with a couple of ideas for decorations. And also told me like how to install them, for example. Which is fantastic. Okay, let's just quickly wait for the world to load in. Also, it is night again. But luckily we are... It's not night. Let's see. Press F9. Perfect! We can see light levels. So now we can remove this. Does it like actively update with the light levels at night as well? Because then it's not going to be as useful. Don't think it does, because it would have been low already then. But now we can at least see where we have to place our lanterns. And like kind of like plan it out a bit. Usually I have one that is a bit like better looking, I would say. But this definitely works. I just got to make sure to remove all of the torches that we had placed before. So this one. And this one as well. Okay, so now we can see that we definitely need one over here, for example. So we're going to place it right over... Not over here, so I don't want it to connect it. We'll place it right over here. Also got to make sure to start this recording as well. Before I forget. Oh, okay, wait, I completely forgot. We still need quite a bit of these as well. Yeah, don't need that. No. Yes. There we go. So now we have this lit up. So in this area there will not be any monsters. And over here we need one as well. So we'll place it over here. We need one over here as well, so let's build this one on the other side. Maybe. Just like that. So this area is lit up enough to where we wouldn't see any monsters at night. This area still needs some lighting. We'll figure that out in the future. Then over here, I want a light as well, just because everyone deserves a light. Even though they don't technically need it. are really running low on food. Oops. Definitely gonna need some lighting over here. So I'll place one up here. That's the very last one we have, and I misplaced it. That's annoying. Okay. So this area is now lit up as well. We definitely need another one over here. But we need more mud first. So let's just quickly turn this off. It's starting to feel so much more alive by just adding like the lanterns. It makes it feel amazing. Like an area full of good vibes, which is quite accurate, I feel like, for like hobbits and for like halflings and stuff. I mean, look at me. Like, you guys call me short usually, and I feel like I bring pretty good vibes, so. And I'm not even that short. I'm not short even. Oh, we still have a bunch of dirt over here. Perfect. I'll just quickly make sure that this one doesn't turn into grass. Just a couple more, done. Oh, there's still quite a bit left. Mud bricks, by the way, it definitely, like, I love mud so much. Got 42 right now. We had 58 total, so hopefully we can still get to that amount. We're definitely missing one right in the beginning. That's fine. Right here. Perfect. Now let's turn all of this back into mud, or like packed mud. Also, I want to stay relatively safe, so I'll just do it over here. There we go. Got 59 right now. We'll turn this into bricks. So we've got 60 of those, and now we can make a bunch of mud brick walls. It's almost night, right? Isn't it? Because it seems quite dark. Let me sleep. Oh, there's my bread. I did have bread. I just put it away. Let me sleep. There we go. Okay, that's F8. This is F9. Perfect. So we definitely need some more lanterns over here. We'll place one over here. Do we still have stairs? We do. So we have just enough stuff to make like 15 more lights. So this is lit up now. This part still needs to be lit up. We'll put one on this side. Don't know if we can make that as a jump, so that's a bit annoying. It's okay, we'll just do it like this for now. So now this area is lit up just enough so mobs will not spawn here. This part also needs lights. We'll place it over here. And we need one over here as well. So we'll place it right here. A little bit high up, but that's going to be fine. Okay, so mobs can still spawn here. I really don't want that. So maybe I should just add one extra one over here. Just for good measure. Okay, we're gonna need some over here. Gonna put one over here. And let's put one over here as well. Okay, we're running out of spruce fences. We'll make a few of those. Do we still have spruce wood? We don't really. I think that means it's time for us to plant some more spruce trees. Unless we still have some in here. Nope, but we do have a lot of spruce saplings. This way we can also figure out, by the way, if it's going to look good if we plant some over here. Or like over here, more like it. And one over here. Now hopefully they're not going to attach themselves to the other ones. So I'll be a bit more careful, put one over here. Okay, so well, those are growing. We'll quickly head over here and just add a few more street lights. Because it is still quite dark here and we don't want that. We're going to add one over here, that's for sure. Like right here. But it doesn't fully light up the area, so we need to add one here as well. Oh, oops. Where's the one fence? Oh, there it is. It definitely feels more alive now. Okay, so we're gonna have to add one over here for sure. How far do they actually reach out? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that should just about reach enough, but just in case, we're gonna put it over here instead. Then we'll place one like right here, and then we'll place one on this side over here. And then we're gonna have to place one over here somewhere. Maybe over here. Do these actually emit lights? Seems like they do. So how are the trees doing? Have they grown yet? Doesn't seem like it. So I'll place down just a couple of extra that we can just instantly... We'll just grow a couple of them here, because we're gonna need quite a bit more. Let's just quickly check what it looks like though. It's difficult to see them, but that might be a good thing. I kind of want to see what it looks like at night, but at the same time, I don't want to risk running into creepers. And something we could always add in the future as well is some glow lichen. It definitely adds just like a little bit of a good vibe to it. Oh, one of the trees grew. Okay, we can at least make a couple of fences more. There we go. Oh, now you're starting to see how this area starts to light up. Oh, that's amazing. Wait. I'm quickly going to stand inside, load the shaders. We're going to walk back outside with shaders and see what that looks like. Oh, it's going to look so nice, so friendly. It looks like a very friendly neighborhood. Okay, so we had to add more lights over here. So let's just grab these. Then another one over here. Another one over here. Can I make that jump, please? Yep. Thank you. And another one over here. Because if we check with F9, that's F8. If you check with F9, it's not lit up here. Then we need to add one over here. And this is the last one that we can build at the moment because we ran out of most stuff. Ooh, it's not lit up here. That's not good. So maybe we should move that one. Or you just do a couple of these as well. We could do a couple of these. This part is fully lit up. This part isn't. I'll just put like another one of these over here. And now it's lit up. Then over here we can definitely put like another one. Maybe that's what we should do for this one as well. This way we have just a little bit more of the stuff that we're missing otherwise. Like over here, I definitely want to have a normal light, like normal lantern. No, we'll just put a small one over here again. Maybe. Like here. Now we definitely ran out of everything. Now the question truly is, do I want to add some normal spruce trees there as well, or not? Because I don't think they add that much. Like, it might be better for me to just add the custom trees. Especially like this one's ugly. I am loving the area though. I am really loving the area. I think this should just about smelt one, maybe? No, it doesn't. Okay, let's make a couple of these. And then we can turn these into, if I remember the crafting recipe, which I don't, not stone cutters, what is it called? Grindstones? Grindstones, perfect. And now we can make one of these and add a fence gate to it. just as like a small decoration. Where shall we put it? I think we could put it really like anywhere, to be fair. But for the time being, let's just put it maybe like down here. We can fill that up with some stuff. That might be a little bit too much, actually. No, that's too much. There we go. Some very simple decorations, and let's just see. We don't have any dirt, surprisingly. We also don't have any iron anymore. I definitely think that for now this has to do though. Like we need to finish like the decoration and then this area's finally done. And then I can like edit the episode and we can upload it, which is extremely exciting. But we're making it feel more alive. As if like people actually live here. So yeah, I think for now, we did quite well. So that also means that I'm going to be going for now, because I am going to be starting the edit, like to edit it already. But I do really like it so far. I actually really do like it so far. Even though it feels like a lot of them are faced the same way, it's mostly following the path, so like, don't judge me for that. I can't build it diagonally. For now, let's just quickly put down a torch over here so we don't get attacked from the side. But I do feel like that we did quite well. Now we can actually see what it looks like with shaders on. Let me just quickly close the door, turn shaders on, and then the reveal of the area. Yeah, that's gonna be amazing. This area is gonna be so cool. I'm very excited for this. For now though, we're gonna end the stream and I'm gonna be yeah, this is gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be an amazing first episode. But yeah, we've been live for 5 hours. I'm gonna be going now. It's been long enough. I'm gonna be live tomorrow though. Live tomorrow on Twitch. And then I'll probably actually focus on this as well. Just to get it done. But we've gotten quite far today. We've decorated the area. We've made the like if we look at the map, we've drawn paths to almost every door except for this one. Gonna build a dock as well somewhere, either there or here. We've filled up both farms. We've added streetlights to almost every single dark spot. Except like this small part over here, which we still have to do. We built some custom trees. So I feel like we have done quite well. Definitely a lot of footage to edit down, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. So that's perfect. Anyway, I'm going to be heading out. So goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye.